Yo, what's up? Hey, what's up, Grove? How you doing, man? Time to do a little more drawing. What do you say? I feel like I need a picture on this.
How would you like that
Whoa!
steak? Medium well? No! Haha! I have the power!
Wow, I'm sure that was so loud. I've turned it down now. What's going on, man? Please tell me if this is a better volume now.
Not too shabby.
That's at 10%. Before it was at 100%. Yeah, this is the secret video image. I'm hoping maybe I can reuse it, you know? Second time around it was too quiet. Now it's at 50%. Yeah, okay, try 50. Let's try it.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, I'm hoping to be able to reuse this. It's just going to be like a library room kind of thing. Like these are bookshelves here. So with any luck, we can reuse it in the future. Go to 70. All right. Appreciate the feedback. I guess you're still working for a couple hours, or maybe not. Roar?
Dude, roar.
I don't know. I don't know why yours didn't work. The bot screwed up. It's on my account instead of the bot's account. Everything like breaks. You don't stream for a week or two. You come back and everything's like, oh, we broke for you. Hey, what's going on? Why can't you, I thought I took a cooldown off of all this stuff. Maybe not, though. Boom, boom, boom. I'm checking it out. I'm checking into it. I think. Let's edit BL. No, there's no cooldown, so I don't know why that didn't work. Yeah, it hates you for sure, man. Try again, please. It should work. And I mean, the grill power worked for you. That's.
How would you like that steak? Medium well? No! Haha! I have the power!
Well, we'll figure this out as we go. You're working a little bit? Fair enough, man. Let's make a new layer. Let's start things off right. I'm going to make a new layer called Picture Frame. Even though I know you can't see that. I'm still a little sick, but nothing a little streaming can't solve, you know? So let's see. Is this a normal picture? This is probably a normal picture. So in that case, I don't even really need to draw much of anything. It's probably just going to be... Yeah, I mean, that might be it right there. Let's see. Where's the colors at? It really shouldn't be a cooldown, so I don't know what's going on, but maybe there still is somehow. If you wouldn't mind, try that sound effect again in a minute. And see if it lets you... let's see here. So I need to figure out my color scheme. I definitely want to do... That's not brown enough. How about this one? That might be good. I don't know. I'm kind of a fan of the darker oranges. That might be alright. I don't know. You got anything good coming on this weekend, man? Peanut and Baby G are off doing something Christmassy with some other family members, so I'm actually living the dream, home alone with Penelope. Let's try that. No. I need like a convincing, maybe white? No. No. I'm all screwed up here trying to fight with colors for my picture frame. That might be okay. No, still not. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know what's a good background color to have for a picture. Maybe something like that. What do you think should be in the picture? Alright, we need a little 3-inch brush here, and by 3-inch I mean width. Gotta do the old picture hang.
Too shabby.
Hey, what's going on, Jules? Welcome in, man. How you doing today, buddy? Happy Friday. Presumably you're done with the work week, which would be nice. Good to see you, Jules. Glad you can make it. We're just getting started here. Stream's only going not even 10 minutes yet. And we're gonna... There we go. Can you put your Bobby P&G tuber picture in the picture? I guess I could, but do you think I should? I mean, it's already drawn for me at least, right? I was not expecting you to suggest that. I'm a little taken aback by your suggestion. Jules is happy it's Friday, no doubt, my friend. Put a Canadian moose. Is he chugging maple syrup? Yo, I learned something about mooses. I learned something about moose the other day. And did you know, and I'm assuming what I read is true, did you know that I think I didn't put this in the middle of the picture? Did you know that they regrow their horns or their antlers every single year? Put black diamond. Like a literal black diamond. Shout out to Black Diamond. I don't even know who Black Diamond is. But what I do know is that Mac Miller's dead. Because he also got a shout out in that song. Put one of your raffle drawings in it. Same goes for deer and reindeer. Yeah, I did not know that. I did not realize that they regrow them every single year. Black Diamond is the guy we shout out to. Oh wait, how's it go? Shout out to Black Diamond. Still got those Nikes on my feet as we speak, homie. And then I think he says shout out to Mac Miller. Right? Can I play that song on here? Probably shouldn't. But if you need to hear the song, I think Grove linked it in Discord, and I can link it again a little later. I do like that song. I haven't heard it in a while. Grove tried to have me hear it, but we have a very burdenous friend that I was too busy helping, and I missed it. You have it in your play songs now? That's awesome, man. I'm glad that you've incorporated it into your real life, or non-Twitch life, non-Discord life. I'm not happy with the picture frame. Let's zoom out a bit here. I think I'm gonna need to at least try to beef up this picture frame a little bit, just to make it look like it's maybe either a little thicker or like a piece of wood. We'll try this. We'll try like a rough Doesn't not every line needs to be straight, you know. I tell you, half the stuff I do in these drawings, I'm like, I don't know, maybe this would look good, and it either does or it doesn't. Ooh. Every time I hear it, I think of the stream. That's awesome, man. Seems like you and Grove are in the same boat. That guy Logic, I don't really listen to him a ton at the moment, but back then, like 5-6 years ago, when we always were playing that song, I looked up his other songs. He had a good couple amount of songs that I liked, and I still like today. If I were to listen again. Jules, I'd ask you what your plans for the weekend are, but I already recall that you're helping out with the renovation. So I hope that goes smoothly. One of the things that's funny too about those songs, it's like they're so like braggadocious. It's like all I do is earn currency and please women. It's like, dang, dude, that's probably not even true, but you're for sure singing a song about it, aren't you? Kind of, it's like almost like a fake confidence boost. You're like, yeah, all I do is make money. That was one of the reasons I always played it. I'm like, yep, that's Bobby, all right. Hand over fist. Making money and a ladies' man, you know, both of which are untrue. So it's kind of like an ironic kind of situation. So basically, you can't play that song because of demonetizing. Well, to be honest, I probably could play that song and probably nothing would happen. But it's just kind of like an opportunity for someone to claim ad revenue on your video, which who cares, I guess. I don't, that really doesn't affect me. But still, like, I don't want someone else like kind of owning the monetization to the videos that I'm uploading. And that would happen with any song. And that's just like one thing that can go wrong. Like, that's not like a strike against you. But there's other things called account strikes where they're like, hey, you're just ripping off copyright stuff. And if you do it 2 more times, like, you're deleted. So just in an effort to, like, I just want nothing to do with getting in trouble. So could I probably play the song? Yeah, probably. But I'm just kind of, like, steering clear of anything that could go wrong. I tell you, though, with these royalty-free radio stations, it's not too much different. It says royalty-free, but then sometimes there's songs in there that'll claim it anyway. What's for dinner tonight, man? I have a rotisserie chicken in the refrigerator that I only ate 25% of so far. I got it yesterday. I might eat that. Or I could get takeout. However, I probably should limit my takeout because I don't want to bleed too much money right before the holiday season. Grove, let's see if we can get let's see if we can get a picture in here. Oops, that's not the one. I'll play it in my head at the end of your stream. There you go. I could just send you the link. And then you could just go to the YouTube video at the end of the stream and listen to it. Tonight you and your friend are going out for dinner at Boston Pizza. Okay, nice. It's good to get a break from cooking. What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to open this in paint.net there. Boston Pizza, huh? I never heard of Boston Pizza. Is that a chain restaurant? Chain pizzeria? Uh-oh, what happened? Okay, hold on. So... did I? really confused. I thought I made a new layer, but now that layer is not there anymore. Yes, it is. Surprised you don't have that in the States. No, I mean, I don't live near Boston necessarily. Maybe up that way in Boston, they have them, but where I'm at, they do not. Not that I'm aware of. To be honest, I don't even leave the house, so I don't even know what's around. So maybe they do. You have another idea for the picture? Okay. I was gonna put this one in it because it's a stupid looking face. What if you draw the full image and then copy it and shrink it into the picture frame? Jules, I love being a hermit, man. I love it. I don't want to go anywhere. But I do go places because my wife wants to go. And I can't make baby G a hermit, you know? So I gotta go out for his sake. If it wasn't for that. That Bobby one is good. You need a background too for it. No, you're saying, so Grover, are you saying like I try to redraw this myself and then use that? How many pictures are you putting up on the wall? Probably just one, honestly. I mean, I guess there could be an argument for another one, you know, symmetrically on the other side. But that might be a little too busy. I don't really care what's in it. I'm just trying to think of something kind of funny. I mean, this would be funny in the sense of it makes no sense. But I don't know. And I also have to stop losing my hope. I'm really not doing a good job here. Let's see. Let's cut that. Rename this layer. This is all stuff you probably can't see, I know. Picture. There we go. Now it's its own layer. What I'm saying is, says Grove, is have the full image and copy it to a second layer, then shrink that layer down. Oh, that's what I was kind of planning on doing, I guess, yeah. Would be neat to have a drawing with pictures and frames with all the drawings you've made to date for the folks. Like a year-end wall of drawings. Hey, that's a really interesting idea, Jules. I like that. That's interesting. So it'd almost be like a picture gallery with all the raffle drawings in it. That's a very interesting idea. Won't be able to necessarily do anything about that this stream. But I like that idea. It could be like a yearly, you know, presuming I keep doing this, which I plan to. But it could be like a year-end drawing, and might have to cap it at like 20 raffle drawings an image. Make more than one image if necessary. Bobby picture is good, but give it a background. Well, the background would be this brown. Or you mean something beyond that? Maybe like later in the month for a year-end drawing? Yeah, Jules, that's a great idea, man. I love it. I'll give you credit for the idea. No. The Jules-inspired year-end drawing summary at the Folksville Lodge, and it's like a wooden kind of wall. I don't know. Picture in frame. This is that's kind of funny. Whoa, he's peering outside the window. Hello? What's inside the house? Alright. Shrink it on down. I'm waiting for clarification from Grove regarding a background. What's going on in there? I don't know. Hey, what's up, Monet? What a terribly sneaky Bobby. Another 4 o'clock stream. Yeah, this time my wife and baby G are out with some other family members for some Christmas type stuff. And I would have had to probably take it off of work or left early to do it. And I was like, eh. How you doing, Monet? Happy Friday, man. I bet you're just about done for the week. Needs to be either a solid color or something. It looks odd with just brown. Okay. Well, what color do you suggest? How about that? It's not exactly what we're going for. Oh, neither is that. Oh, my tolerance. There we go. What about that? Maybe a blue? I don't know what you mean by solid color because the brown was a solid color, wasn't it? What do you mean? Give me your feedback. I must know. White, black, blue, make it something. Yeah, but brown is something, isn't it? I'm being a semantics man. Head's killing me, so I'm looking forward to an unfortunately long drive home, followed by laying down. The answer is obvious. Elementary school portrait lasers. Man, dude, back in the day, I remember being in like first or second grade or something, and I was jealous of the people that got the backgrounds with the lasers. Because I guess my parents or something picked something else. Just because there's too many browns in the whole content. That's fair. Your picture's brown, no contrast. Do this, please. Oh my god. Alright, hold on a second. Let's do some research. Hold on. Man, you ever notice like Windows has way too many pop-ups these days? You go to click on something, it's like, nope, you didn't address this small box in the corner telling you something you don't care about. It's like, alright, thanks. Sorry, I'm still sick. I'm sure that sounds good. Alright. Here is our research. Put the background you have at the moment on the bottom left. Oh, the star background? There you go. That could do. How do I search that? Elementary school laser picture. Laser picture background, I guess. Now, laser picture background. See, look, another. Oh, look. Download the app. For what? The Bing wallpaper app? Are you kidding me? Holy cow. Yeah, I want the Bing wallpaper app. Like, what? I'm losing my mind. I don't see any. Oh, here we go. I was going to say I don't see any lasers. Dang, look at this picture. Oh my gosh. Why is that kid's picture on there? Which one do I like best? I think I like this one. Laser backdrop for school pictures. Let's take a look here at Monet's item. Oh, I think that's exactly what I'm looking at here. Bing came up with the same answer. Well, similar. I think I'm going to use this one. Let's save it. I don't know if this is going to look good or not, but we can at least try. Laser background. Did you ever see that kind of stuff, Jules, when you were, you ever get, I'm sure you did get your picture taken at school, like elementary school or something? They had all the different crazy backgrounds that you could pick from. I don't know if you recall that or not, but where did my layers go? Here we go. Horizontal blue seems to be better. I feel like it is a little bit. Yeah, or similar to that. Nice. All right, let's get a new layer still then, and call this one picture background. Framed picture background. Hey, what's going on, Future Rush? Welcome in. Happy Friday to you. We're trying to do a laser background like the old days in elementary school for a picture background I'm drawing. Where's it at? Downloads, I think. No. There. You remember this background picture from like school picture day? Hey, what's going on, Radiant On? Welcome in, man. How you doing? Happy Friday to everybody. I just had a brown background, and Grove and Jules rightfully said it's too much brown, even though, I mean, there's going to be more brown for sure. You might have had that once. All right, let me see if I can. Excuse me. Hey, what's up, Yumi? Long time no see, I feel like, man. Although that's more my fault than anything. Nothing too much, says Radiant On. Trying to wake up before I do my thing. I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm off of work. As of a half hour ago, and the family is out doing something Christmassy with some aunts and uncles, that kind of thing. So it's just me and Penelope holding down the fort. What a perfect time to try to get a little drawing accomplished. You're doing good too? I'm glad to hear it, man. What is your thing? You said you're going to do your thing. What's your thing? Do you have to go to work or... Friday was yesterday. Hume's in Australia, of course. Hope you're doing well, man. It's probably like 6, 7 in the morning, Saturday morning for Hume. He says he's doing good. Glad to hear it, buddy. Hope
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum.
I forgot what I was saying. Our school photos were usually the blue ragdoll look. I'm not sure I'm familiar with that. But probably if I saw it, I would recognize it. Hi, welcome back, everyone, and me. So I'm not sure what the disconnect protection does, but is it a better experience than before? Oh, the stream didn't go down? Oh, that is nice then. We're back, Future Rush. Yes, indeed. I think we're all good. Hume did the dang it. I think that it wasn't connected yet.
Ah, dang it, Bobby.
Alright, well, anyway. Sorry for the hiccup. Hopefully that doesn't happen too much more. I am going to try to get the... I don't know if it'll fit in this little silly thing we have here, but let's figure it out. Oh, and I also, oh my god. Look how much it extended the canvas. I need to, like, undo this or something. Let's see if we can get this to a reasonable size here. Resize. Oh, it's only 2,500 by 3,300 pixels. It's, you know, seems reasonable. Alright, this should work. There we go. Flashes for something like 90 to 120 seconds till I reconnect.
Back it up with some evidence!
Well, thanks, Grove. I think Grove was the one that told me to put the disconnect protection on. So I'm glad that maybe a better experience there. Because I guess it's going to happen all the time. I don't want to switch. Well, I really don't have a lot of choice to switch internet providers. By the way, says Futuresh, I love the evidence soundbite and think of it during people's disagreements. Oh, really? That's why Grove played that? I didn't even realize that at first. Well, I'm glad you like it, Futuresh. I don't know if you were here that day, but it was because Victoria was here, and she's like, oh, I have a boyfriend now. And she's like pretty young. I mean, in her 20s. And I don't know how many boyfriends she's had. So we're all giving her like a hard time and everything. And we're like, oh, he's probably fake, you know. You probably should prove that you have this boyfriend. And then insert the back it up with some evidence. Or was it Oh, no, Grove's right. Oh, I think it was Grove. Yeah, Grove, I think you're right, man. That was a separate... All right, I'm all screwed up. Yes, Victoria claimed she was a goth. That's what it was. And I think the only picture of her... Yeah, you're right, Grove, because... Sorry, I'm spent. Hillary did all the evidence then. Alright, so let me back up, Future Rush. This is like, you know, way more elongated of a story than it needs to be, but here we are on a Friday afternoon. So Victoria claimed that she was a goth, and the only picture of Victoria is a very cropped face picture for her Discord profile. So they're like, well, we can't tell if you're a goth or not based on that. And then came the back it up with some evidence. To which, to Hillary's credit, she's not here at the moment, I don't think. She's like, oh, I am goth, and I have plenty of evidence. And she posted a bunch of pictures in Discord. I'm like, well, yeah, I mean, hey, you backed it up with some evidence. Yeah. I don't know why I thought maybe the boyfriend chat was similar. I don't know. Oh, that shows until you're back, that emote? Okay, I was wondering why you did that emote. So, Future Rush, I'm very glad that you enjoy that sound effect. May it always permeate your brain.
Back it up with some evidence!
Hillary delivered 3 full collages. She did. Mene, if you're still here, I hope your headache feels better, man. And hopefully you're just driving home, not to home. I think that looks pretty good. I mean, it doesn't fit, but did it ever fit? Any picture that had this? The laser background's way better. Nice. And the face, too. It's like, why is that the face you have in your school picture? Looks good? Alright. Well, there we go. Progress. We've got a picture on the wall. And, you know, I've been putting this off. I'm going to have to drop books in this bookcase eventually. I'm really hoping that I can just draw a few and then copy and paste my life away. Looks good. It's perfect. Good. I'm glad you guys think so. Thanks for the input. I was just gonna have a brown background, and you guys weren't having it, and I think we're better off now for it. All right, I don't know how I'm gonna draw books, but I guess I better try, huh? Get into something very exciting, like let's draw some books on a bookshelf. Pretty exhilarating. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see. Future, I guess you're still working for a few more hours, right? Till your weekend. Alright, that's the frame background picture. I almost screwed up my layers, so let's make a new layer here. We're gonna do books. I name it books. And we're gonna try to draw some books. 2+ hours to go. I hope it's alright, the last final stretch. Hey, what's going on, Nature? Welcome in. Nature's in the house. I'm doing good, thanks, Nature. How are you? I'm a little getting over an illness. So maybe I think I sound a little stuffy, but... What's going on, Nature? Good to see you. I'm glad that you could make it. I know, normally when I stream later in the evening, it's way too middle of the night for you, so it's good to see you now. We're just in time. I mean, you're just in time. Where I'm going to attempt to draw some books on a bookshelf. And it is a very exciting situation. And I was happy with this until that last line. Excuse me. GBO and I are awake playing CSGO. You're beating him? Nice. He doesn't seem like the first-person shooter type, although I could be wrong. Are you guys in the same place, or is he... Are you in Sweden and he's in Belgium? Or wherever he resides these days. It's our 3rd year anniversary this Sunday. Ah, congratulations. That's a pretty big percentage of your young lives. Here's to 70 more at least, huh? What kind of volume is this? I think I need to do more research. Let's see. Old books on bookshelf. Okay. This is kind of what I'm going for. Wait, where'd it go? Very old brown. Well, I mean, more brown, Grove. I don't know if Grove will let me do more brown. I was thinking more red than brown. Rookie numbers, I guess? No, 3 years is really good. Like, I'll be honest with you. My wife is only the... I mean, maybe this is too much info, but not really, I guess. My wife is the only the second person I've been with for that long or longer. With my wife, it's longer. So, you know, I think to get to 3 years with GBO is really awesome. Means you guys enjoy each other's company. Maybe this color. You guys getting into the Christmas spirit? And my wife just put some Christmas decorations up yesterday. And probably on Sunday, I'm going to have to put up a Christmas tree. So I guess. Some books can be brown, but use stuff like red, green, blue for more contrast. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Grove. You died in the game. Think Minecraft books. In what way? I don't remember Minecraft books. Minecraft books. Oh, these are books about Minecraft. I want a book. Ain't that silly? Oh, here's books about Minecraft. No, this is not what I want. Minecraft book item. Book and quill. Like that. Okay. Here's a book. Ooh. That doesn't look like... Well, that's the quill, too, I guess. Future says, that reminds me, I need a new tabletop tree. Oh, very nice. We have one of those as well. That's the one that she put up yesterday. And we have a really small... Whoa! Hey! What happened? Ho! Jules coming in hot! With a tier 1 sub to Nature. Nature. Thanks, Jules. I appreciate that, man. Your generosity is extremely appreciated. And Nature is very happy indeed herself. What she says. And Jules, you've done 21 gift subs in this channel, so thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. You are on the leaderboard.
Oh, baby.
Holy Toledo. He's going ham. 50,000 channel point redemption. Get VIP. Or get good. I don't know. Jules. Thanks again, man, for gifting the sub to Nature. Nature is awesome. She, is frequently chatting it up on Discord, and we're all better off to have her there with us. So I think that's an excellent thing you did there. Thank you. And Jules, thank you very much for redeeming the 50,000 point channel thing. What is it again? A channel redemption. I died in the game, but it was worth it. Nice. Jules with the VIP. Man, the badge looks good, man. Future says, the last one I had since 2003 and wasn't doing well for the last few years, so I got rid of it. Oh, well, understandable, Future. But hey, now you have the opportunity to get a new one, and it can be exactly the one you want. And you could probably get a little one with a timer or something, where, it'll go off at 11 o'clock every night or whatever you want. My wife set up all our decorations with timers. She's like, I don't have to do anything every day. I'm like, nice. Jules, I tried to take away the cooldown, but it seems like it's still in effect, so I don't know what's going on there. If you link your Twitch to your Discord account, you can get the secret Discord channel. Oh, that's right, Nature. Yeah, you can, if you link your Discord channel or your Twitch account to your Discord account, in our Discord, you'll open up 2 super secret channels. Yeah, you have a timer. It was on that one. Ah, very nice. Nature, just don't forget to use copious amounts of the Penelope emote. That is the only requirement. Future hopes that she didn't get rid of the timer with it accidentally. Well, if you did, it's hopefully not that big of a deal. I think like Amazon, you can get plugs and stuff with timers for a relatively reasonable price. But, I mean, obviously it would be best to not have to repurchase anything, so. I think Penelope's upstairs at the moment. She's a little lost since everyone else is not around. You had another one anyway, a 2-pack. Fair enough. I really like, I think they're ceramic trees with like little light bulbs sticking out. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. I could probably Google it. But I had one of those growing up and I really liked it. And I asked my wife to get another one just for like nostalgic purposes. So we have a little ceramic one. It's only like 6 inches tall, real small, but it has the lights sticking out of it. And then another tabletop tree that's like maybe 1.5 feet tall or something. And then we have another tree that's gigantic that we'll set up later. Oh, my bad. I forgot to update the raffle. Hey, what's up, Hillary? Welcome in. Nature and Jules, I forgot all about the raffle. Did you? I think someone posted that. Yeah, Grove did. Thanks, Grove. Nature and or Jules, if you'd like to participate in the raffle. please read that description there, and there you go. What am I doing? I forgot to update the raffle. Hold on. I think we're in business now. There we go. Thanks again, Jules. I appreciate it. It's Bobby time. It's Hillary time. It's more like it. What's going on, Hillary? She misses her mommy, I bet. Oh, Penelope? Yeah, she'll be back like in a few hours. She'll survive. I think it's in our cable cart. There you go. Let's see, making sure I'm caught up here. What's a raffle? Oh, it's a giveaway. Or remember that? I forget what that was all about. It's not gambling, it's a raffle. Hillary, you're just in time. I'm drawing books on a bookshelf. Very important situation here, you see? We have a picture of myself on the wall with a laser background and a nice little wintry window scene. Other than that, we have 2 bookcases that we need to fill up with books. So, guess I'll try. We're doing some research. Maybe. I lost it, I think. Oh, that's right. We're doing some research to try to figure out what color to make these books. So they have like a black band on at least like the bottom or the top. So I think I'll try to emulate that. Probably on the bottom. I like my black bands on the bottom of a book, to be honest. So let's try that. You love books? Yeah? That's good. I should love books. I don't really read books. But it's not because I don't want to, it's just because I just don't. Pretty good story, huh? There's our books. I think these are a volume. They're probably a volume. Like one of four, a 4-book volume, or a full volume, 4-volume series. That's what I've been trying to say for the last 30 seconds. Let's try this color red. Why, yes, I think this will do fine. Might have to adjust the tolerance, though. Exactly. My tongue wasn't so tied, I'd sound more coherent for sure. Can you guys hear the music? Is it okay, music-wise? Volume-wise? Hillary, how was your holiday party? Oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna make these black little bands here just a little thicker, and I think I'm gonna put Roman numerals on them to indicate the number in the series. Yes. Can you please pass me Volume 3 of the Red Book series? The party was terrible. Why? I'm sorry to hear that. To be honest, though, I've been to a fair share of work Christmas parties myself, and yeah, they're terrible. That's one benefit of working from home, which I thankfully do now. You don't get invited to all these stupid parties and stuff. Just nobody cares, because I don't know, I ain't driving in. That's perfect for Hermit Bobby, like Jules and I were discussing earlier. I think the last time they tried was for last year's March Madness. And considering I never heard anything about it, I guess they're not going to do it again. I mean, it's not March yet, but Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now the only problem is, there's a little bit of a problem. What is the background of the bookcase going to be? I'm alone, so for me, it's a party of one. Yeah, you're like a one-man crew, Jules. You should buy yourself a bottle of champagne and just sit and drink it and be like, well, that's enough party until next year. Most of the food was spicy, which was fine until they ran out of dips. Oh. It was super crowded. We were sharing the party with 2 other stores, and you didn't recognize most people. It was loud, and there wasn't much to do. Well, if there's something I love, it's definitely losing your voice just trying to speak with someone at an event. Future says, my office is 3 states away. No need to go anywhere with those suckers. That's good, yeah. My place is like an hour drive, so when I started working there, I figured I'll eventually have to, suck it up and haul my sorry tail into that office post-pandemic. But then they got bought out by a global company. And they're like, well, we got guys in Australia, so I really can't tell you to go anywhere specific. I'm like, all right, I'll just stay home. So it was written, so it has been done. Well, Hillary, I'm sorry to hear that your party was not very good. Did you and Couchfox still wear your holiday sweaters? I don't know what color to make the background here. Oof, not that. Trying to find the right layer to do this in background, I think. Oof. Here we go. That's not the color I want, that's for sure. Let's see. Uh-oh. We were wearing awesome Batman Christmas sweaters, and not a single person said anything about them. Jeez. There's just a bunch of strikeouts all in a row there, Hillary. I'm sorry. I thought you'd I was picturing like this nice, quaint, like 20-person party. Like, I don't know where you work, but it's like, oh, maybe it's like a nice, cool, quaint little store. Turns out, no. Hey, what's going on, Lenny? Welcome in. You're just in time. We're drawing books on a bookshelf. Very exhilarating topic. Nature says hydrate. Thank you, Nature. Does coffee count? I have coffee and water, but I kind of want the coffee. Future says, my boyfriend still works for my last employer, but because they want people to work any day at any time, they don't do work parties at all. Because they want people to work any day, any time. They expect you to party while you're at work, working. You get your lunch break to party, which is really just them catering food, so no worries. Yeah, I've had a few work parties like that too, where it's just like, turns out you have to take lunch at this time today because we're, yeah. Lenny Pops, good to see you. Future, I'm glad that you don't have to drive anywhere either. It is one of the best things to accidentally happen via the pandemic, and I don't say that lightly. A lot of people didn't make it out the other side of that. But for me, I'd still have to be driving into the office for another couple decades, and that probably would have killed me. So, I'm getting my nature's hydration items. Got the coffee and the pomegranate champagne seltzer water. What do you think of that? Lenny's also drawing right now. Very nice, Lenny. When all I want to do is play The Sims or take a nap. Oh, are you drawing Maybe for the book and you kind of have to, or... Thanks for stopping in though, Lenny. I hope that you can finish up your picture. Super saving tons of money by not going anywhere? Oh, for sure. I even had like an extra car, like just in case my other car broke down because I still needed to get to work, you know? And since working from home, I was able to just have one car instead of two. So that's like, you know, less insurance, less gas, less wear and tear, less everything. And it stinks to have expenses, but honestly, for me, I'd be driving 2 hours or more a day. And I did that for a while, and it is not, it's not conducive to longevity. I'm gonna drink some coffee, nature. Okay, now I'm still trying to figure out what the background of this bookcase should be. I feel like it needs to be more than just black, but to be honest, I think I'm not in love with these shelves anymore. Excuse me, so maybe what I really need to do is work on these shelves a bit. You'd have to drive like 30 miles a day in the before time. The before times? Is that from Mad Max or something? 2-hour drives, what a waste of time. Clocks hate wasting time. You darn right we do. It'll be 1 hour each way, so it's like 2 hours a day. But, you know, maybe 2 hours and 20 minutes because it's never on the dot. So on and so forth. You never heard of the before times? I feel like I have heard of it. I just can't remember what it's from. Children of the Corn? I forget. Whoa!
Almost 5 years. Started when you were building the Christmas tree on your single world in Craft.
Holy cow, Weidenbach, what's going on, man? Good to see you, first of all. And holy cow, man, thanks again for the subscription. And you're right, dude. You've almost been subscribed for 5 years. Can anyone believe this? A couple things are boggling my mind at the moment. The fact that we've been an affiliate for 5 years. And that you subscribed that long. Thank you very much, Weidenbach. What else can I say for your steadfast support? And what Weidenbach's referring to is that when I started streaming, I had a single-player Minecraft world, and I was building like seasonal type stuff. So we had Christmas trees, or a Christmas tree, a giant one that I was building. It was a lot of fun. So that's when he started watching, I guess. Thanks again, Weidenbach. Appreciate it, man. If you would like to enter the raffle, please let me know. And I'm going to update the ticker there. I think we're in good shape. Thanks again, Weidenbach. Much appreciated, man. I thought it was a social media thing. I've definitely heard people say the before times, but I thought it was just like a reference to something specific. I'm probably wrong. Future says you're almost at 5K followers. Yeah, that's pretty crazy too, isn't it? That's amazing. Yeah. What else can I say? Most of them, I believe, I have left Twitch. But that's okay. They were real at one point. Used to get a lot back in the Minecraft days. How long have you been streaming, Future? I forget. I'm just gonna do this for one shelf and see if I hate it. I just want it to look like more than just a line. Like, why not a little wood decor or something like that for the the ledges of the shelf. Why isn't Bobby using the line tool? It's more meant to be kind of like a rough, like a wooden kind of thing. And I figure wooden kind of things are not always a perfect straight line. I mean, who knows if it's going to look like anything by the time I'm done with it, but that's the idea behind it. Just since 2021? Gotcha. Can't you make the line tool different? Let's see. I could change the style, but the style is mostly just like, do you want dashes in your line? Or do you want dots? Or how about Morse code? I don't know if I'm going to keep this. But then, like, for example, I don't know, the wood around it's like that color. Of course, I did it on the wrong layer. That doesn't look like much of anything, does it? Yeah, I don't know. I think, Hillary, you're probably right. I think the line tool is probably... the dotted line tool is probably in order here. What if we were on a different layer under the black lines? For the... for a dotted line or for what I had before? A little more coffee. Excuse me, my nose a little stuffed up. What am I doing here? You could be drawing under the black. Well, let's try it. Whoa!
Hi, Bobby.
Hey, LPG. What's going on? Good to see you. Thanks for the subscription. LPG in the house. You know the drill, LPG. If you'd like to enter the raffle, please do. Thanks for the subscription on a 2-month streak, nonetheless. Happy Friday to you. I'm not sure what I'm up to here, Hillary. I don't really know what I'm doing, so I'm trying to do it all at once or something. I don't want a dotted line, though. How about an arrow? Flat or rounded? Solid. Flat? No, I don't want an arrow. Flat or rounded? Oh, the edges. Wow, I didn't know I could make them rounded. That scared me more than I'd like to admit. The subscription sound is probably pretty loud. Bobby, I think what you were doing could have worked if you were drawing under the black. I'm trying to think here. Okay, let me think. I think maybe you might be onto something here, Hillary. Let me, Nice. Nice brown room. That's on the outside layer. That's the wrong layer for sure. You're trying so hard not to draw on the black, but it wouldn't be an issue if you were under it. That's true. Yeah, I'm bad at following the layers. I'm trying, but... Please draw you and Garlic dancing our wedding on a cloud. Are you ill? Yeah, a little bit. I haven't been the same since your wedding. And what was that, almost 2 weeks ago? Let me get my notepad up here. Oh, I owe Grove this one. Hey, what's going on, Midnight? Welcome in, man. Oh, the raid. Hey, thanks for the raid, Midnight. Layer saves lives. Yeah, for sure. Are you blaming our wedding for your illness? No, what I meant was like I was hungover for 2 or 3 days. And then I got sick too, somehow. I don't know where. Garlic redeemed it? Ah, nice, Garlic. Thanks. Appreciate it. How was your stream, Midnight? Everyone go follow Midnight. He's a chill dude. I don't have the shout-out commands, and I'm probably not going to add them, but...
You are mine now. You belong to me.
Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Let's see. So LPG says, Grove, I'm gonna put your raffle in this, your ticket in this raffle. Unless you really have don't want that. You're expecting a loud raid alert. You know, that's interesting. I feel like I don't get a lot of raids, so I guess I never set up an alert for that. Do you have the 100-day cough? Hopefully not. It was great. I got platinum trophy for God of War. Oh, very nice, man. Is that like you completed the whole game or something? That alert makes me want noodles, for sure. Grove hasn't been allowing me to sleep in our bedroom because I cough too much. Well, try not coughing. 100% completion of the game? Nice, man. The game just came out. You were deep asleep after getting no sleep, and then Piggy was coughing for 5 minutes. How'd you get sick? You probably got sick, or I got sick, and you were just trying to shame me into thinking that was not the case. All right, what the heck layer is this? Background. Blah, blah, blah. And then I think maybe what Hillary is suggesting is that a new layer. And I guess I'm going to call this layer molding. It's like I'm putting molding on the... Uh-oh. No, that doesn't work. What if I make noodles right now? I dare you to make noodles right now. Triple dog dare. And I dare you to take a picture of it and put it on the Food Discord channel. I either got it from Grove or his family member. Putting the new wife on the sofa. Yeah, she probably doesn't like that. You're doing it. Godspeed. No, I don't know what I'm doing. I appreciate the attempt to give me advice, Hillary, but I think I'm going to try something a little different. Just because. Of course I need this to be black, not brown. And I need it to be 2 width instead of 3. Excuse me. I could have slept in one of our guest bedrooms, but I didn't want to wash the sheets after. I know that feel. You'll wash the couch? Yeah. Bobby demands, yeah. noodle pictures. All right, I'm gonna try some molding like this.
Let's see them spicy noodle
Thanks for the tip.
pictures. Hey, LPG, thank you for the 300 bits. I appreciate your generosity. Garlic demanding that I sleep on the couch while I'm sick. You got it. Thank you very much for the final, well, not necessarily final, but the qualifying raffle entry. So we will be doing the Wheel of Names here to see who wins. LPG will be on there twice. Thank you very much, LPG, for your generosity and for allowing us to reach the goal today. That's giving me an idea for stream. What idea? I promise I won't steal it. I look forward to my drawing. Thank you, LPG, again. I still owe you money for your wedding gift, but we'll pretend like I already gave it to you to make me not feel bad. Alright, let's get rid of the notepad. Give me all your money. No! How will I afford my juice tomorrow? I like this song. And I will make you feel better. What? I don't need juice. Are you sure? I don't believe my molding is uniform here. Another command like my Dorito command, but with noodles. Ah, I like it, Future. I hope you'll do it for next stream. Or for some stream in the future. I hate that. It always happens. Nope. Still not good. You're gonna lurk? Yeah, thanks again for the raid, man. Have a great stream and take care. Much appreciated, Midnight. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you on Discord, I'm sure. Take it easy, man. Have a good lurk. Alright, that might be okay. Not in a weird way. Thanks for the clarification. Next stream is after work. No time today. Oh, that's right. I forgot that you're on the your schedule. Props to you for keeping one. I can never seem to. Well, we're making a lot of progress here today, aren't we, guys? Not quite. But with any luck here, I will get something going. I need to draw some more lines here for the molding. You have to go back to work? Alright, LPG. Live your best life. I'll try. Not in a weird way. Appreciate your sub and bits, LPG. We will do the drawing, the raffle a little later on. You know, I really hate that every time I lift my pen up, like I have to do it so carefully because otherwise, otherwise it'll move. In a weird way. Get weird. Oops. Ah! See, it happen. All I want to do is draw straight lines. Oh. I probably need a better tablet, to be honest. Because I don't think most people have this issue. stupid thing moves. Okay, I guess that's good. One final line to complete my molding here, even though I know there's a line in the background layer of the same thing. But in order for me to be able to color this in a specific color, I have to kind of box it out. Is my aliasing on or off? It's on. Like the lines look, like pixelated or something. Okay, let's very quickly change this. And then we'll go to the molding. And we'll try this. How's that? Yes, I think that'll work. I think. Maybe. Ooh. I think that'll work. Now the other question is, does each shelf have a little thickness to it? And I think the answer should be yes. I think the answer should be yes. So I think we're going to keep the molding layer going here. We're just going to draw a few more lines. So that we can have... Except I can't... Ugh. It just moves ever so slightly. I just want some straight lines. And one is pixelated more than the other. Oh, that's exactly the opposite of what I wanted. Ooh. All right. At the risk of screwing around way too long with that, I think we'll live with it. And what's going on here? I need to draw more lines is what's going on here. I didn't plan out my layers all that well. Alright, so far so good. Alright, I think that is fine, and now I think we'll be able to use our paint bucket. Now, the only other thing I'm wondering is that should there be a little shadow underneath the top of the shelves? I mean, I'm getting too complicated here. You kind of like this song? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's, let's see, I can tell you the name of it. It's just a radio station. It's, Freedom or Death, I think. By Blazer Jacket. I never heard of them, but it's like a dark synth radio, which I'm a fan of. How's your drawing coming along, Lenny? Hopefully you're making more progress than me. Alright, what kind of shading do I need now? Maybe not a lot, I don't know. I don't even know, like, where's my light source coming from, right? What about a darker gray? Might have to be black, but I don't know if I'm... Might be getting too complicated here. Let's just try one and see if it looks like it's supposed to be there. Coming along pretty decent. I've been feeling not so hot lately. Haven't been in the mood to even look at my drawing tablet. How come you're not feeling so hot, Lenny? Like mentally or physically or maybe both? Hope everything's going all right. I know what you mean, though. Sometimes I get in a funk where even the things I like, I don't care about for a week or something like that. Unrelated, I've kind of lost time for a lot of the hobbies I used to have. I don't watch any TV anymore. Or movies. I don't watch StarCraft anymore. I only play game and draw. I'm always drained and just want to lay in bed. Mentally, I'm just trying to decide what to do with my job situation. Stay at Michael's or go back to the daycare, right? Those are the choices. You got to go for the evening. Wish you a good rest of the stream. Hey, Jules, thanks again for gifting the subscription, man. I appreciate it. Enjoy your dinner at Boston Pizza, man. Shout out to Black Diamond. Eat a slice of pizza for me, man. Hey, what's up, Shadow? Welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing today? Hopefully you're not at work. Thanks again, Jules.
And time!
Very nice. I'm not sure if Hillary's here or if she's making noodles, but I still owe her a crisp pickle sound effect. It's taken me forever. I'm sorry for that, but I didn't forget. Take care, Jules. No work today for Shadow. Very, very good. Did some grocery shopping. Okay, nice. You're taking the photo now. Excellent, Hillary. Hillary made some noodles. So she's going to show us the noodles. Noodles. Ugh. Get anything interesting at the grocery store? I think Grove is still waiting to try some kind of sauce that you recommended to him. Does that look like a shadow, or does it just look weird? Does anyone have input? Maybe I'll try another one, like another shelf. Just trying to like be like, oh well, underneath shelves, there's usually a little shadow. Speaking of shadow, what do you think of these shadows? Right, ask Shadow. Don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. She's the expert. It's not the most interesting looking shadows, but I'm normally pretty thin under the shelves, so should be good. What does that even mean? She's normally thin under the shelves, so we should be good. Excellent. Excellent. I don't know if it looks good or not. Gotta be thin to fit in without being touched by the light. Very true. Now, under the carpet, that's prime shadow space. Yeah, there's no light getting under there, I guess. guess I'm gonna get rid of it. It's not that I don't want Shadow thinly under the shelves, but I just don't think it looks convincing. Alright, well with that said, I need to get back to drawing more books. Alright, well. Alright, I think I should draw a few more books and probably have something, maybe like put the black ribbon or banner like in a slightly different location for the next series, the next volumes, the next set of volumes. Hillary says, I took my glasses off because of noodle steam. Please loudly describe everything to me. Well, right now, Hillary, I'm drawing a book on a bookshelf. I'm thinking of coloring it in green, a darker green color. We're two books in. Shadow says, nothing too exciting from the grocery store. Brought home some cheese, and finally found some of the creamer tuna likes. Oh, nice, for like coffee, I guess, or tea. What kind of creamer is it? You got me curious now. Really compelling conversation. Tell me more about your coffee creamer. You could have used layers for the books, then just copy the layer. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I hope to some degree, Lenny, but I just want to get like a little bit of a variety in the type of book that's on there, and then probably just like copy and paste that several times. A real artist draws every individual book. Thank God Lenny's not a real one, then, she says. No, I copy and paste, when I am able to. Not that I need to get this involved with it, I guess, but why not? When I drew these trees, if Jules was still here, he'd probably remember. I think I drew like this many trees. I don't know if you can even hold on. Oh, jeez, what the heck was that? I drew like, oh my God, you probably know what I'm getting at here. I drew half of them, like this many, and then just flipped it and pasted it on the other side. Do not save. Get rid of our lasers. Coffee for tuna, almond joy creamer. A real artist learns shortcuts. Well, I'm not a real anything, so not sure what I'm up to here exactly. But I think there's probably at least 5 books in this series. Maybe even 7. Nah, probably 5. And I think that this particular series has the black band up top, like this. You mean you're not a real Time Lord? Well, I said everything, but I didn't mean absolutely everything. I actually am an animated clock that is also a Time Lord. That's true. You are a real time traveler. I wish I was. Would you want to... I think this was a question of the day on Discord the other day. Would you want to go forward or backwards into time? If you could just pick one. I'm not sure. I guess forwards, but... like, depends what you would do once you got there. I just want to live a simple life of a 15th century potato farmer. Honest, hard work, and a simple life, and a wife that loves me. Got a couple horses, too, out back to help with the farming. They both sound like a bad place to be. Yeah, No joke, right? Human nature would likely dictate the future will only be worse, not better. I feel like we're on the other side of the bell curve. Bobby actually speaks in reverse as he travels backwards through time so we can understand him. Imagine that. Shadow, thanks for the hydrate. I saw it and then I didn't do anything about it. I'm going to take a sip of my pomegranate champagne seltzer water. Here we go. Ready? Here's the sizzle. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I don't think I can even say the alphabet backwards. So I don't think that there's any way to do anything more than that. No, I wanted a dark green. I'm not sure if this green is going to be dark enough. Oh, I put it on the wrong layer because I'm a big dummy. Probably salvage it though. Hold on. Maybe. I think I need the lasso. You know it's serious when you need the lasso. Cut. And then paste. Nice. I think that should do it. Forwards. At least then I don't know what's coming. Back in time, I would bring present-day diseases there. And depending how far back, trans or non-binary people really aren't welcome. That is a very fair point, Shadow. You know, I guess it really depends. Because there could be an argument made that even today it's not exactly paradise for certain folks. I think you're right though about going forward, like in the sense of you don't know what's coming at least. At least then it'll be a surprise. Whereas if you just did a little history book stuff, you would know what you're in store for. Future it is. Let's see. Oof. I've been saying oof too much. I feel like it should be a darker green than that. Let's see if we can get a darker green. I don't know if I can. Did someone say future? Several of us, in fact. Let's rush to the future. Lenny says, with the way things are now, you can almost sense how things will be in the future. Scary times both ways. Yeah, I agree. It feels like the 1980s and 90s or something, where like the top of the bell curve that wasn't, well, again, I guess that depends on a lot. Never mind. It all depends on what you're talking about specifically as to whether or not it was good or bad in the past. I don't think I could get a darker green, unfortunately, so I guess that's... Wait a minute, wait. I'm a fool. That's a nice dark green right there. Yes. That's the color of a nice old series of volumes. But then the next question is, what color is the numbering on them? Or like what, you know, I don't know. Maybe like just some stuff, you know, like, oh yeah, you just need to get a closer look at what it says. Yeah, that looks good. It's all perspective. There's always kids these days. Exactly, future, for sure. and back in my day, and what's the world coming to? Yep. Bobby, does your face have glass to protect your clock hands? No, I don't think so. Does it get steamed up when you eat nudes? No, because I don't think there is any. I think when I was every clock time lord sheds their pane of glass as they approach adulthood. All right, I think. Oh wait, did you post a picture of noodles? You did. Oh, you put hot sauce in it too. Is that chicken noodles? Thank you for sharing your noodle picture. Bobby uses his clock hands to pick up the food. Dear God, what a mental image. Beef noodles. Okay, sorry. It looked like chicken maybe, but how can you tell just looking at the broth, I guess. What kind of hot sauce did you put in that? I'm confused too, Future, if it makes you feel any better. Alright, hold on. I was looking for this picture here because I'm interested in this dual band here. You see this one here? Oh, well, you can't see my mouse for some reason. Some of these books have more than one like black tape across it or whatever you want to call it. So I'm interested in that. This one, the one at the top here, has red on one band and then green on another. Frank's hot sauce, good choice. Okay, well. Trying to think here for a second. Maybe maybe 3 books is next. Need a black, of course. Maybe this one's taller. You know, I've just kind of come to terms with the fact that these drawings take me forever. You know, do I need to spend this much time on drawing books like this? Probably not, but if I don't, I'll feel like I cheated myself. Do I Yorkshire tea or vanilla caramel chai? Ooh. What time is it for you? Almost. Did you have dinner yet? Or is it before dinner? The caramel chai sounds nice for an after dinner tea. Like almost like a dessert. I don't know what a Yorkshire tea tastes like specifically. But if that is more of a anytime tea, then that might be good if it's before dinner. Oh my gosh. It'd be nice if I could just draw like a line that's not so curvy. Okay, that's not too bad. No dinner yet? It's a British black tea. Well, I feel like I would still probably go for the chai after dinner as like a caramel, you know, punctuation mark on the end of the sentence or something of your dinner. I don't know why that's what I said. All right, let's try some dual black bands here. Let's see how that tickles my fancy. Well, actually, they don't all have to be black, do they? Maybe we can recycle some colors here. Nah, can't copy and paste just like that. There, maybe something like that. Let's see what it looks like. And then what color is the book itself? Sorry, I just realized the stupid bookshelf's been up here the whole time. Hillary votes chai. Bobby votes plain black tea. Do I need to flip a coin? Oh, future with the tiebreaker. Yorkshire it is. I enjoyed the fact that this was a collective decision. Hillary had some chocolate chai tea before the nudes. Oh boy. You are a pistol, Hillary. What color should these books be? I don't think they can be black, right? I guess that's okay. And then probably I'll have some Roman numerals right in the center here or something. I don't know. Let's see. I don't think the lime green's a good pick, but maybe no. It looks like scratch marks or something. I think that's good enough. Now I want to start reusing some of these books, but I just don't know. Like, I don't want every shelf to look the same, you know? I don't want to draw all these books by hand. Tough call. Like, if, you know, it'll look silly if all I do is just copy and paste the same couple books, right? Weidenbach says, reuse the books and change the color on them. Ooh, now you're cooking with gas, Weidenbach. I like that idea, man. Thank you. I think we will do just that. And then I could probably... Yeah, I think that'll help. I'm just thinking in my head here. Appreciate the idea, Weidenbach. Let's try to very carefully grab... Sorry, these are all on one layer, so I don't need to do anything special. I can just do this. All right. Close enough, I guess. Let's see here. I could probably make this a new layer. Books 2. Those noodles look extra tasty. They sure do. Also flip them right to left, left to right. It's a good call, Future. Let me get a new layer here. Books 2 is the layer. Shoot. What did I do? Let's see. Just, too bad it's not that easy, huh? me think about this here. What I can do, for one thing, is separate these out. Maybe that's a good idea. Like, okay, there's piece number 1. And here's piece number 2. Oops. Alright, now at least they're separated. It says the King Noodle Grande format. Ooh. I mean, that's what you want. You want large cups of noodles. Noodle. Alright, now, let's see if I can not ruin everything here. These should all be on a different layer, truthfully. Bump. Just doing some layer maintenance here. Okay. Now, let's see if we can rearrange the parts. Let's see. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Appreciate you guys hanging around for my extensive library situation here. Uh-oh, hold on. How's that look? Not perfect, but sorry, I'm having trouble screwing around here. This needs to come up a little bit. All right, this is a little laborious, but I feel like it will work out. So, all right, just need a couple more books here, and we have one shelf done, and then I think we should be able to copy and paste our way to glory after that. Let's have a nice big volume here. Nice big volume. Okay, and then we will just color these some color. You had to order food? You don't seem too thrilled by it, Lenny. Hope you're getting something good. I probably should go and get something for dinner, takeout wise, but I probably won't. been spending too much money on takeout lately. Okay. I'm getting nachos, but I'm spending way too much. Yeah, I hear you. Well, you can't. Shouldn't starve yourself, Lenny, so gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, let's finish up these last two books. And I guess we'll have, I don't know, something on it. Like, yep. Something written here for sure. Actually, I don't like that. There. Yeah, I'm not saying a whole lot at the moment. I'm just going book crazy here. Trying to just get a nice enough variety that it's not too repetitive. And like Weidenbach said, you could change up some of the colors. So let's see here. I think if I do this, nope. What'd you get on your nachos, Lenny? Nice. This might work out pretty good. Alright, well, we certainly have a heck of a lot of books here. Future says cheese sauce is all you need. I don't disagree. I love a good cheese sauce on some nachos. I could also go for some like ground beef. Sometimes if you ever get nachos at a restaurant, they put those jalapeno peppers on it. And I usually like try one or two and then my stomach hurts. I'm like, why? I never learned. Yeah, I could do salsa and beef for sure. Hey, what's going on, Stardust? Welcome in. Just in time, Stardust. We're drawing books on a bookshelf. What do you think? Pretty cool. Hey, you'll probably remember school pictures that had this laser background. Oh man, Weidenbach coming in clutch again with the black olives. You're so right. I only want things in like 3 ingredients, maybe, all right, 4 ingredients in different combinations. Give me bread, give me cheese, give me beef, and give me black olives. Sometimes it's in the form of a pizza. Other times it's in the form of a stromboli. And if you're really getting crazy, it can even be in the form of a calzone. But give me all those 4 in any mishmash combo, and I'm a happy clock man. Lenny's getting chicken, extra cheese, hot peppers, cilantro, guac. Man, I don't think I ever had guacamole with nachos. Sounds interesting. Sour cream, of course, and the basic nacho behavior. As a moon, I love stars. That makes sense. Stardust says, I have a school picture with that background. With my Minnie Mouse dress. You won't dig it out and post it on Discord. Yeah, you need the sour cream. I mean, you don't need it, but I better check my phone.
Back it up with some evidence.
Yeah, that's right. Not in a million years. Oh, Stardust says she has a picture of herself in that. Yeah, prove it. Just kidding, Stardust. That's the ingredient my boyfriend always forgets when when you make tacos. Did you get the sour cream followed by silence? Stardust, I was telling people earlier that I think I was jealous of people that got this background. Because I guess like my parents or maybe even I picked some other background, not knowing how cool it was going to be. And then the people that chose this background, you know, it was like, oh, why didn't I go with the lasers? Am I missing taco conversation? Future says no, but I think we're getting close. Lenny Pops ordered some nachos. That's what started this, but similar to how pizza, calzones, and strombolis are all similar, nachos and tacos aren't that different either, huh? Especially if you have the hard shell tacos. Basically a giant nacho chip. Alright. Glad we could reminisce a little bit, Stardust, about that. Oh, okay, got you. Sorry, Future. No was to go with my ... Right, you're like, no, I forgot the sour cream. Got you. Bobby, can you stream 24/7 so I can have enough points for VP? Sure. Need sour cream with nachos too? Oh, 100%, Shadow. You know, my wife doesn't like sour cream, and I'm like, what? Probably should get divorced. How many points away from VIP are you? You know, we have 3. Lenny was the first. Grove was second, and then just today, Jules also did. And by did, I mean redeemed the 50,000 point thingamajig. Lenny says, I can only enjoy tacos with a soft shell. I don't want my taco to break because I'll cry as I scoop it up with a fork. You know, I too feel pain when my hard shell taco just disintegrates in my hand. So I basically have moved on to just taco salads, which now we're back to like a plate of nachos. Was the coolest background also the time when triangles were cool? They're still cool, darn it! They're still cool to me! You're right, though. You only have 6.1? Hillary, I owe you a sound yet. I'm sorry. I have a bunch of pickle stuff to do, and I was thinking throughout this pickle adventure, I'll hopefully get your pickle crunch sound effect. But so far, I have not embarked on my pickle adventure. I've only dabbled with that first pickle review. So I'm sorry that your sound effect has taken me so long. That's one of the reasons you're down to 6.1. You redeemed. According to Lincoln Gannon, triangles are always cool. Little Triforce action. Okay, just refund points and give for free and I'll forgive you. Nice try, but I'm still sorry that it's taking so long. I hope that the several pickle videos I have planned for the future will suffice as payment or forgiveness. I mean, nothing too elaborate or anything, but you know, there's a lot of pickles out there to try for sure. All right, I am enjoying the discussion here, but I also need to. Actually get going here a little bit with this. So let's do that. I like this. Almost sounds like a Sega game or a Nintendo game. Pickle video hype! Hype. By the way, if you guys are interested in food-related YouTube videos, I highly suggest checking out the Compromised Culinary channel. Join Bobby and Johnny as they show you the lovely techniques they employ in their real life in the kitchen. Well, I didn't want to paste a giant blank square. Let's hit the right layer. Uh-oh. Something's not right here. Oh. Oh man. There's probably a better way to do all this. It like just barely fits. Just have to resize. This song's awesome. Yeah, I still need to reduce the size here a little bit. My books are too large. And I guess this one I just need to get rid of. Sorry, book. There's no room for you. Who would have thought books on a shelf would take 8,000 years? Good enough. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect. I mean, you know, it just kind of looks like you can't fit another book there or something. I don't know. If that looks bad, tell me, but I think it's fine to not have it be exactly the same. Alright, let's see if we can keep the ball rolling here a little bit. You got to do top secret stuff now? Alright, Hillary. Well, thanks very much for hanging with us. I hope that you enjoyed yourself, and I hope that you have a good stream, which is, I imagine, what you're about to go do. So I highly suggest everyone check out Hillary's stream. We're going to be working on some books here. You know? I think, I don't think I can... Alright, need new layer. This is like layer central. It's a secret. No. Take care, Hillary. Thanks, though. I appreciate you hanging here. While we draw our books. Book life. Hey, Future, did I ever ask you about... No, I think I did. Never mind. I was going to ask you about a restaurant where I believe you live near. But I think we had that conversation before. Alright. Let's see if we can grab some more. Very nice. What's going on, Grove? You done working, I imagine, by now, or maybe not? Still got to do the raffle. I'm on a bookshelf roll, Grove. Nice. What do you think of the bookshelf? Not too bad. Maybe I can even get wilder and combine them. I think that's the original, though, yeah. Books are nice. Oh, you're just saying that. What am I doing? I think that will do. On to shelf number 4, baby. Shelf 4. That's the name of the layer. I don't think I copied what I wanted to here. There we have it. Hopefully this... Oh, wait a minute. It's the exact same thing as layer 3. Shelf 3, I mean. Yeah, I can't do that. I should have known that was going to happen. Let's see if I can... I don't think... They're all like leaning to the side. I don't know. I don't think that looks quite right. Well, sugar beans. Sugar booger beans. Oh, man, why is everything so crazy? Okay. Something like this, maybe? Alright, well. Seems like in this configuration I'm going to be duplicating something. So, no choice there. Now what? Let's see. To be honest, I think I need to draw just a little more books that are not duplicates. So, I guess I'd better. Maybe a nice thick volume. Except I'm like unable to draw. Well, I mean, it's at an angle for one thing, so I'm not just drawing left or right or up or down. It's like this weird curve that I'm trying to maintain. It's Encyclopedia Britannica. Remember that before the internet happened? Only old heads will remember Encyclopedia Britannica. I think when I got my first computer that came with a CD with, I guess the encyclopedias on it. I remember there's a puzzle game or something too that was fun. Alright, well, I think that, let's see. I think that's probably good, but let's really shake things up. I'm getting sloppy. Sloppy McGee. Alright, I think that should probably suffice here. Let's see. I have to fill in a couple in manually, I guess. So I don't know why I did that. Hold on. Hi, Bobby. Great stream, but I need to sleep. It's like 1 or 2 a.m. All right, Nature. Hey, thanks a lot for hanging here with us tonight. I hope you enjoyed my ramblings as we drew some books. It was great to see you, as always. I hope you beat GBO thoroughly in CSGO. But I'll see you on next time. It's those books that don't fit anywhere else. You always have a shelf like that. Too true, Weidenbach. In fact, I have a bookcase right behind me. There's like, they're not all nicely aligned like I'd like. They're just kind of jammed in there any which way. Food makes me happy. Me too, unfortunately. At least while I'm eating it. And then I'm like, why'd I eat, another cheeseburger or something. He's mad about it. He's gonna have to try to get good. Good night, nature. Have a good Saturday. I think that's a pretty nice color for a volume of books. What other kind of colors? I guess that's okay. What about blue? I don't know if blue really works. Guess it's okay. Let's see here. Now these are big enough that I can probably very prominently put some numbers on it. So why don't we do that? Looks like a Z. How's the family doing, by the way, Weidenbach? I hope everyone's doing good. Anybody coming home for the Christmas break, if they still have Christmas breaks? I imagine Linny got her yummy sounding nachos. Alright, that's pretty good. Then, like, what if I grab like one of these? Try to slam it into the next part here. Uh-oh. I put part of shelf 4 on shelf 3 layer. Bobby, you should put an Easter egg in your pictures. I am certainly not against that, Lindy Pops. Do you have any thoughts as to what kind of Easter eggs would make sense? Excuse me. I do like that idea. I'm an Easter egg kind of guy. Put BOBBY on the books. I like that. Let's see. Maybe here's a good opportunity. Found and posted. Oh my goodness, Stardust. I did not think that you were actually going to. I feel like I need...
Back it up with some evidence!
I don't know what to say about that. I feel like I want it to be duller, but... Ho! Is that too obvious? Is that too obvious? Should I write other stuff on other books, maybe? I don't know. Weidenbach says the youngest two are just finishing. They finished up last semester of class in college, so they can do internships. They are busy to talk. So they are too busy to talk about Christmas yet. I got you. You think it's good, Lenny? Well, that's an exciting time, Weidenbach, to get out of college. Start making a little moolah, hopefully. All right, Stardust, I'm taking a look. Ah, you put a smiley face over here. Oh, that's great, Stardust. I love it. There's the mini. Is it Mickey and Minnie on there probably, and a heart, and then the laser background. That's great, Stardust. Thanks for posting it. Alright, how we doing here? I think we got just about one shelf done, or one set of shelves done. I just want to draw one more book on the end of this one here. Dang it. All right. How long did it take you to find? I mean, did you know exactly where it was, or were you searching for like since we talked about it before? No, I gotta say, this doesn't look too bad. I mean, you know, for what I'm capable of. Capable of. Now the only question is, I'm wondering something. If I flatten down all these shelf layers, like what is this exactly? Okay. Okay. And then I wouldn't be so lucky as to just do this and be done, right? Like, I'm sure that's not gonna work. Whoa!
Bobby Band.
Hey, Miss Esri, thank you very much for the subscription. For 35 months, no less. I really appreciate your ongoing support, Miss Esri. If you'd like to join the raffle, well, I think you know the drill. Please let me know. Stardust knew where her picture was. Bobby Band. I know I have been unable to get to Miss Esri's streams as much as I would like. Maybe I made the last one or two, but that's, you know, that's not exactly good enough. Hope you're doing well though, Miss Esri. We are making books for bookshelves. I feel like I could work with this, but obviously we're going to need to extend all this. Yeah, I am pretty busy, even though Baby G is he keeps you occupied. To be honest, the only time I'm really free is just like when he's sleeping. I am alright, very tired this week, but it's Friday. Yes, indeed, it is Friday. Thankfully so. I'm looking forward to the end of the month. Not that I want to wish too much time away. Because I have some days off of work around the holidays. He's on the move and a busy boy. You got that right, Miss Esri. He's on the move all the time. Getting into everything. But it's good, in a way. He's a curious guy. He wants to see everything. So, I mean, it's not that bad. Alright, let's see here. I'm going to make a new layer here. Molding 2. Just combine the molding and the books all on one. Hey, what's up, Ark Zombie? What's going on, man? Good to see you. Oh, Miss Esri. I'm sorry, I forgot to set the ticker there. Same, there is no break for me from Thanksgiving to Christmas break. It's a long grind. Yeah, I counted up 4 weeks. I guess there's 3 weeks left. I'm doing pretty good, Ark Zombie. Thanks for asking, man. We're working on bookshelves here. I got 1 bookshelf done. And a couple other things. And now I'm going to try to get this bookshelf done. I just inverted it. It's going to need some touching up, but I think it should work. Double that for the Canadians. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, duh. Obviously, your Thanksgiving is like 5-6 weeks before ours, so that's 8-9 weeks in between. I wasn't even thinking of that at first, but yeah, of course. Alright, I think that will do. How's your day, Ark Zombie? Happy Friday. Hope you're having a good one. Let's see. Ooh, nope. Background. Blah. I have so many layers. I had no choice but to consolidate the bookshelf onto one. No choice, I say. Nice. Nice. I'm currently being forcefully cuddled. Well, that doesn't sound so bad. How's Jinx doing? Is she accepting the fact that it's kind of wintertime? I don't know for sure, but I'm just guessing she has an open window in the nice weather to sit at some degree. And then I guess that goes away in the wintertime. My cat that I used to have a long time ago, we had a bunch of windows with screens in it on ground level in our lower half of the I don't know, the very first floor of our house. It was the basement basically, but the windows were at head height, so most of it was underground, but some of it wasn't. Anyway, she would sit in these windows that were perfectly ground level, and she would love that. She'd spend a lot of time. And one of them was near a bush, a hedge that we had, so there'd be rabbits and squirrels and stuff, and she would lose her mind. There's a story about my cat. She goes for her yearly checkup next week. She lives under a blanket, so cold is probably her favorite time of year. That's true. I feel the same way about Penelope, actually. Alright, well, first things first here, Lenny Pops. I think we should get rid of the Easter egg on this side of the books because it doesn't seem to make sense. Did you ever make it to your parents for dinner the other day, Miss Esri? I remember you were saying that you were pretty tired and or was it that you had a headache? I forget now. But you were planning to go to your parents, but then you're like, well, you know what? I'm not sure if I'm going to at this rate. I'm just wondering, did you make it there? You did. Very good. I'm sure they appreciate getting to see you as often as they seem to. Maybe it's not that often. I don't know. Yeah, scary sound. Every Sunday. Oh, very nice. I need to get rid of these backwards numbers too. Man, this sounds like good Halloween music. Halloween is my favorite time of year, and it came and went this year, and like I didn't even know it. I didn't do anything about it. Well, I guess I need to draw some more books here. I mean, it's not that many. Maybe I should just draw some more, but... This is not turning out perfectly, but I think I should just don't worry about it and color it in instead of getting all the layer stuff right. Lenny says, I bought some spider earrings to wear on Halloween, but ended up not going anywhere. Have you considered wearing them anytime? But I'm sorry you ended up not going anywhere. I didn't either, I don't think. Oh, and a witch skirt? Oh. Well, I mean, hopefully you could use it in years to come. I wore them to work on Wednesday. Was that Halloween? I think it was, right? If you stream past 7, we should raid Hilldil. At this rate, I guess I will be doing so. And yeah, that sounds like a good idea. She was here chilling with us. I have the raffle to do, which usually takes a little while. And I'm kind of like in the zone. Probably I'm going to end up going soon. At a 2-hour and 40-minute stream. I'm not sure if I'm happy that all I really got done was these bookshelves, but I mean, that, you know, it has to get done at some point. So maybe it's not so bad. I have just like a lot of grand ideas about this particular drawing, and I always tell myself, man, that's gonna take a long time, and then I'm like, yep, that's kind of what makes it funny. Don't go sooner than 20 minutes. No, I don't think I will, because if I do the raffle, that alone would take 20 minutes. I'd like to finish these bookshelves too, to be honest. And they're almost done. I was kind of dreading these bookshelves for a while, so it'd be nice to have them accomplished. Come on, just draw some books, Bobby. You're slipping. Hey, what's up, Pew? I've revealed the true Stardust on Discord. He added devil horns to the smiley face. That's good, more Pew. How's it going, man? Happy Friday. Sorry, I'm still getting over a little bit of sickness here. Where'd my thing go? There we go. Alright, let's see if we can finish this up. Happy to be off work for a couple days. You're off now, and or I was just thinking, like, I'm looking forward to being off around the end of the month, but this is the beginning of the month. I had the week off of Thanksgiving, and it went so quick. I barely had it. It basically feels like it didn't happen. What the heck? Those books are like falling over. I guess it's fine. Let's see. Like Weidenbach said, might not hurt to try to change the color of a few of these. You have 12 days off for Christmas? 12 work days? You're not off yet, or are you? It's a good stretch, though. Hey, what's going on, Huss? Good to see you, man. What are you up to, buddy? It's late for you. We're working on a bookshelf. What do you think? Drew some books. Got some furniture going here. Nice little diorama. Alright, I'd like to change the color of some of these. I think like the tolerance is too screwed up. Something's wrong here. Oh. Alright, that's a lot better. Well, sort of. You get 2 weeks winter break. That's pretty nice. This vendor needs to get off the phone with me 30 minutes now. There's literally nothing else I can do for her. Eight working days, 12 total. Nice. Yeah, I have something like that. Like, not quite as many, I guess. But I'm taking the week off in between Christmas and New Year. Maybe longer if we crush deadlines. Good luck, man. Hey, what's going on, Fame? Good to see you, man. Long time no see, I feel like, Fame. How you doing? We're working on some books. I just want to finish up these bookshelves here, basically. I'm doing pretty good, man. Thanks for asking. It's Friday. I'm having a productive stream here as far as the drawings are concerned. So I'm happy with that. How about yourself? I say not much. I had a long and busy day. Good busy or bad busy? Hopefully you're up to good stuff. Oops. Oh no. Alright, good enough. Good and bad. Good because it's progress for my cooking setup. Bad because there's so much headache and troubleshooting involved. Inducing. I got you. Troubleshooting. Well, I hope you can figure it out, Fame. I think you'll probably be glad you went through it once you're finished. Kind of cooking setup? Or you get like a whole kitchen going or something, Fame? And I assume you're talking about for streaming, or I don't know what's going on with this. Finally finished it, so happy. Very painful. Software I'm using is so obscure I had to scour the edge of the internet to get a glimpse of how to fix it. Jeez, man. Well, I'm glad you fixed it. Alright, we're getting there here. I'm slowing down. But I feel like we're just about there. Of course, I need to not have a green and blue book here. Whole cooking setup, mic, camera connected to the laptop. Nice, man. I really like your streaming setup. You know, I don't watch like a ton of streams or anything. Just basically of friends. But so maybe there's a lot of people that do something like you do, but your setup is very complicated and cool. Like it looks really awesome for all the work that's put into it. Multiple camera views and all that kind of stuff. I think it looks awesome. How we doing here? Just two more. Probably feel like I need to change the color of one of these just one more time here. 6321. There's another Easter egg. The Roman numerals don't make sense when you flip it vertically. You want to have it connected to the main setup. Switch between kitchen and continue streaming seamlessly. Jeez, man. That'd be pretty cool. You know, everything's a work in progress, Fame. Maybe, you know, you'll use your setup the way you have it for a little bit, and you'll identify parts where maybe you could change it up. Oh, thanks for checking out the videos, man. I'm sure you could have guessed, but that's what I'm doing this for. Another video that we're working on. All right. 2 more books to go here. Yeah, man, same here. Did you ever hear the terminology like shooting from the hip? Which like kind of means that like you're shooting a gun, but it's from the hip, so you're not taking aim, you're just kind of blasting. Whatever happens, happens kind of thing. Not that I'm careless like that, but I always tell people that that's kind of how I am. I'll shoot from the hip. As long as I'm moving forward, you know, that's the more important. I don't want to sit and think too hard about any one thing for forever. Just try something out, move forward. It'll work or not. Shoot from the hip, see what happens. Otherwise, you know, you don't want to get caught up in, what do they call it? Preparation paralysis. Where, like, I know a couple people like that. And maybe that's why I was like, no, I don't want to do that. Let's say they want to get into hiking. This is like a rant and a half, right? They're like, oh, I'm going to start hiking. And then they spend like the next 6 months looking up all sorts of hiking gear and all sorts of stuff. And maybe like finding the perfect place to go hike. Like reading all about this park that they're going to go to. And like, before you know it, like they never even went hiking and they bought all this stuff. It's because they spent all the time like preparing for it instead of just doing it. That's been on my mind, I guess. I did, but it's a very American saying. Yeah, I can imagine. Well, I'm not a gun fanatic or anything, so they have a purpose. I'm not stereotypically American in that way, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Sometimes you just need to dive in head first. Yep. As long as it's not a shallow pool, you should be good to go. Hey, thanks for hanging, Radiant On. It's good seeing you too, man. Thanks for the fun stream. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Take care. Thanks for stopping in, man. Hopefully I'll see you another time. I'm sure I will. Radiant's always chatting on Discord. We'll be seeing you there at worst. Take care, man. Oh, I can feel it. We're almost done. The bookshelves. Alright, now a final color here. How many colors can books be? Oof. All right, we're getting there. 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 Oh. I remember now I had to do this manually. What are you up to the rest of this weekend, Grove? Anything good? Doing some driving tomorrow to go out to a restaurant for an occasion. Is what I'm up to. Okay, not looking too shabby. Just need a little bit more books here and we're good. And to be honest, I feel like just grabbing some of these. I went to a restaurant for the first time in like 2 years tonight. How was it? Did you feel okay being there? I won't do anything too special. Just getting back into Twitch. I was off for a while because some family issues occurred. Ah, sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I was thinking like when you said hello, I was like, man, long time no see. I felt like I was away for a little bit too. I was sick and I had some stuff to do. just so I thought maybe I was just out too. That way, I hope everything's all right. It was more of an early dinner as we went at 4, so it was quiet. Well, that's good. Was it for an occasion, Miss Esri, or you just felt like, all right, it's time to finally go back? Oh, it's way too bright. Just some co-workers, but 2 couldn't make it. I got you. Are you glad that you went? What kind of food was it? Tell us everything. What did you get? Did you tip? Just kidding. We went for Korean food, just me and another coworker. Okay. Hey, me and Grove went to a Korean barbecue once, and it was pretty much the best, 2 hours of my life. I need to go back. Everything just suddenly happened all at once. I hear you, man. Did you have to do some traveling? I know you said you're living in one place, but you're from another. Stone bowl with the raw egg to mix in. Oh, I had proper dulsat bibimbap, and it was so good. Miss Esri, just for a little context, lived in South Korea for a number of years, so she's missing some of that authentic cuisine, and it looks like she got a little bit tonight here. Don't think I've ever seen this with a stone bowl and a raw egg. We were about to, but at the end didn't go. All right, Fame. Well, I'll stop asking you about it. No, I'm not trying to pry. I just hope everything's all right. Hey, welcome back, Future. She stayed on the phone with me until my shift ended. 40 minutes, and it still didn't work. Oh, no. So now what happens? You have to call her back later, or... Was she having, software trouble, or... Someone else has to fix it? Excuse me. Nah, it's fine. You don't have to explain. I'm just... making some conversation. I'm just glad that you don't have to call her back on Monday or something, that's all. Because if I were you, then I'd be thinking about it all weekend, be like, oh man. Real estate app stuff. I wish I owned some really cool real estate. I prefer to keep things private when it comes to other people I know. So you're being vague on purpose. That's all good, man. I don't need to know nothing. The only reason I was even helping her, says Future, is because no one else was there. It's just me and one other person that didn't know what to do. App issues not our job. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you never mentioned anything about being like tech support or a developer or anything. So, what would you be able to do? I don't mean that like negatively, but it's just, it's not. Yeah, as you said, it's not your job. Stardust says, "What are you gonna do with that back wall?" Well, I'm hoping to use it for several things, just to kind of recycle some of my time. But for this particular thought, it's gonna be a little Christmassy. We're gonna have some participants hanging in the foreground here. Character here, maybe one there. It's gonna be like people standing in like a holiday party. And by people, I mean like one or two or three goofy characters. All people say in Future's position is reinstall the app. Yeah, that sounds about right. Fame says, I think most of the furniture is wooden. Oh, I think since most of the furniture is wooden, a brick wall would look good. Oh, I'm sorry, Stardust. I misunderstood your question. But I get it now. What am I going to do with the back wall that I didn't do anything with yet? Not the back wall as in this whole scene. Did I win? Not yet. We didn't do the raffle. Time Garbage Man? Time Garbage Man? What is that? Oh, Bobby went from Time Lord to Time Waste Manager. Thinking in 4D, I know. You're so sick I don't like it. Is it, like, irritating to hear my voice? If she reinstalls, she'll lose her scan of the house. Uh-oh. Well, that sounds like quite the pickle. You said you were recycling time. Oh, okay. I got you. Sorry. I'm reaching my limit here. Well, I'm sorry. My voice is irritating to listen to. Peggy. You used to be a wonderful voice. Now you're just sick. Hey, well, you know what? I probably got sick hanging out with you 2 weeks ago. So it's your fault. The first time I've been sick since the pandemic started. And it's all because I left the house. No one could fall asleep to this. Well, I might bore people to sleep. Stardust, what do you think? Oh, wait, hold on. Take a quick phone call. Hello, Jinx.
Theodore!
Sorry, I had a quick phone call. And then I looked over at my screen and I'm like, oh, my clock man is still moving his mouth. Whoops. Stardust, if you're here, I'm curious, do you have any thoughts about this back wall since I answered your question incorrectly the first time around? Fame says a brick wall, and I don't disagree. And I know that there's some kind of filter you can do to basically like make a brick wall for you. So I'm gonna experiment with that. How convenient? No, it actually was not convenient because I'm trying to work on this drawing and I had to interrupt my work for a phone call. So that is the opposite of convenient. Pegatron. I'm looking for horizontal brick. Wait, Fame, horizontal or diagonal brick? Let's have a sampling here. Hold on. Yep, hold on. Okay, there's horizontal. And there. That looks like an old oh my god, my eyes are like, does that hurt your eyes? That really hurts my eyes. Oh, that was weird. Pegatron is a cool name, unironically. Yeah. And horizontal. Yeah, it looks a lot cleaner. And this is like ruining my eyes. Whew. That's a trip there. Now the trick is how to paint this whole thing with the right color brick, or the right bricks. I guess a layer would make some sense. So why don't we start with that? That did hurt my eyes too. Yeah, that was crazy. Like a 3D pop-out thing or whatever, but like on crazy going back and forth. Anyway. Stardust, in your honor, I'm gonna name this layer back wall because you asked the question, I answered it incorrectly, and then you were never heard from again. She probably left thinking Bobby doesn't even understand my questions. I was thinking a more deteriorated brick wall, but I guess you won't find that in this drawing software. No, well, let's see. I guess not. Shingles. There's a couple more. I mean, we can at least see what they look like, I guess. That doesn't look deteriorated. It just looks like, shingles, I guess. Oh, some diamonds. If we're going to make like a palace floor. I think that's really all that's brick, though. Most of the other ones are just like patterns. Like, look at these diagonal lines. Like, it's not building material or wall material stuff. It's just, here's some diagonals. We'll start with the horizontal brick, and then maybe, maybe I can figure out some way to like chip away some of the bricks or something. Probably like a little shade or something. I think the first one was best. Hold on here. Back wall. Those patterns mess with my eyes. Yeah, for sure. This is the one you're referring to, right? I'm wondering if I can make I guess not. I was gonna say, I wonder, can I make these bricks any bigger? Well, I guess no, not really. I'm gonna get Taco Bell before I start my thing. Alright, Future. Enjoy your dinner, and thanks for hanging with us this evening. Her thing means her stream, so I highly recommend checking out Future's stream a little later on after her Taco Bell. She has a backlog of video games that she's working through, and she wants to beat them, and I like that. That's a good idea. That's what I should be doing. Alright. Fame, I'm distracted in all sorts of ways here. Taco Bell's only 5 minutes away. That's good. What are you gonna get? Tacos? Gordita? I haven't been to Taco Bell in a long time. Not because I hate it, just somehow it worked out that way. No worries, I'm the distraction king. Distraction royalty over here. I'm looking at my layers right now, and I know you can't see these windows for some reason. They're just little pop-up windows. I'm trying to figure out how to get my... What did I do? Oh, okay, hold on. Okay. There's a lot of layers going on here. In fact, I should probably combine the shaded glass to the rest of the thing. So now it's a whole piece. Alright, now maybe, just maybe, these bricks will go where we want them to. I haven't seen my dog in a while. I should probably check on her. Probably do that before I start the raffle, I guess. What layer is this on? Okay, molding 2. Get rid of this. Random square. Tacos for boyfriend and burritos supreme for me. Very nice. What makes it supreme? I don't know if you know. To me, supreme would be sour cream. But I'm not... That might just be because they kind of rhyme. You're not sure? That's fair. What was I doing? I got rid of that square, and now I'm gonna try these bricks. Oh, that's not quite right. And I guess this is why. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. I mean, I guess I will, but I'm like in layer purgatory. Alright, I'm gonna combine the 2 picture layers. Now this is all just one. Oh, wait. We can combine the picture in the frame. Trying to organize my life. Nice. Look at that. Molding 1. Molding 2. What the heck? What happened over here? Wait, what is happening? Molding? Molding. To be honest, I'm really confused about something right now. I think I accidentally pasted over here. I don't know if there's any going back. Does that look weird though? I kind of screwed myself. Guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I did something I didn't know I did a long time ago. And I'm only realizing it now, and I'm thinking if it's worth doing anything about or just leaving. There's like extra molding on the left hand side. I don't think you can really tell. I hate that happened, but I don't want to undo the last like a million things. It's a little unfortunate. Oh wait, let's see actually. No, hold on. No, it's still kind of Sorry, I'm just talking to myself now because I'm screwing up all my layers. Let's see. I think I can just fix this by getting rid of this black line. Now, what the heck? What a pickle, what a pickle. And I shouldn't even be doing this because I don't know, I'm just getting really like particular about these goofy layers that are giving me such problems. Can't believe I unknowingly pasted another bookshelf on top of the existing bookshelf. Alright, how's that? That is a big library. Thanks. I'm happy with this so far. Alright, now, Fame, does this look right? I guess it does. Like, it's symmetrical, I think. I mean, you know, ish. So I'm wondering, I think I can just delete this layer. And then that's fine. That's fine. Thanks, man. It's kind of silly, you know, like, picture's kind of silly, but I still think it looks okay for a cartoon. I feel like, yeah, I'm just organizing layers here. This is making a lot more sense. Like, I think I'm learning, like, just because I make 10 layers and then I work on a piece doesn't mean I need to keep those 10 layers. Why not, you know, reorganize them a little bit later? And while doing that, we are in pretty good shape here as far as like pieces to the drawing. It's not silly. Art needs a touch of drama. What do you mean drama? Well, I think it's probably time to take a little break. And then I think it's raffle time. Drama as an overreaction. Gotcha. I'm in a pretty good spot. Except I keep forgetting that I was going to do this brick wall. So why don't we finally just try that? Got so distracted because I saw a mistake before I got to everything I'm trying to do here. Hey, I think that looks great. screwed it up though. Hold on. Oh, I just want to finish this little bit. What did I do? Okay, I think that's what I had. I think that looks good. I wish the bricks were a little bigger, but I don't think I can do anything about that. Fame says, what would you like more as an art piece? A tall skyscraper with a sunset on the background, or a giant mushroom that is hollowed out and is used as a structure for people to live in? Well, let me say the following. I love the concept of a hollowed out mushroom that people are living in. However, as a piece of art, I think I would prefer the skyscraper. I don't live in a city, and I'm glad, and I don't even ever want to go to a city. And hopefully I never will ever again. But I probably will have to. And it'll be okay, but I don't really like it. So my point is, I don't know why I have a little bit of a interest in skyscrapers. I think they're just kind of fascinating. And I'd love to be able to check out skyscrapers. Like, go in them. And probably all stemmed from playing Sim Tower in my youth. As goofy as that sounds. So, I would prefer the tall skyscraper with a sunset. Here's a long answer for you. Bobby is so tall, he is taller than a skyscraper. What? It's true. Grove, what do you think? I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it. I want to paste it in Discord. Oh, hold on. Do-do-do-do. Hey, what's going on, Huss? Doesn't matter which you choose because both have drama in them. I feel like your usage of the word drama is intriguing. I want to curl up with Jinx and a cup of tea in that window seat. Yeah, that was kind of my intention, like to have, you know, a nice little cozy. I'm glad that's what you said or what you thought of, Miss Esri. Those bricks look like they were placed by ants. I know. I don't know if I can figure out a way. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to Google it. Like, I can't figure out how to make the spacing of the bricks any larger, or I don't know if I'm just missing it or if it just can't happen. What if I do the brush width doesn't make a difference, and I guess why would it? I know you can't see the menus I'm clicking through for some reason. Like, it just doesn't show up in OBS the same way as the background stuff. But I'd say Huss is definitely better than Garlic, hands down. It's not even really a contest. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I really appreciate you guys hanging out here with me with this, for me, a long stream. Approaching 3.5 hours. Drama is dramatic. A skyscraper is dramatic compared to a house. It's not limited to TV shows and people's emotions. I got you, man. Okay, yeah, let's take a quick break, and then we're going to do the raffle. This is a really good spot to pause. Probably what I need to do next, let's think about it. Well, The floor, I guess. I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna do. And maybe the back, like this. Oh, jeez. The ceiling, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Just make it a color, maybe. Like, I have a tough time with ceilings. But that's probably coming up next. Just like romance is not limited to loving a person. Gotcha, man. I feel like those words are like you're using them a little differently than how I would, but you're not incorrect. Like, you're correct. Tacos and burrito taking too long. Oh no, future. Tell them to whip themselves into shape. I think if you want bigger bricks, you have to draw a square and then stretch it with resize. I tried that, and either I just did it wrong, or yeah, let me try it. Like, so there's the square, and then if I try to, all it does is make more of it. See what I mean? Like, it's not making it bigger, it's just making more of it. 3 people are working? Nah, that sounds a little understaffed. Thank you for streaming. Maybe you should import a brick image that you can fill them up. Yeah, maybe that's not a bad idea. And the good part is I have the back wall on a layer, so we can just put whatever. It won't take more than a second to try a bunch of stuff. It's definitely not a popular usage of the words. Grove might just be about to say, like, hey, dum-dum, you're just doing something silly. Maybe he's Googling. I don't know. Oh, I found Penelope now. She's down here. She came downstairs. But I could still use a bio break before the raffle. Kind of waiting to see what Grove said no to. Give it another second. You're right. Sorry, I had like a sneezing fit. Ooh, Grove's right. I just don't know what I'm doing. Excuse me. Huss is a little sleepy. Huss. Man. Hope you can get some rest, buddy. Sorry for coughing into the microphone. I'm still getting over my illness. What was I doing now? Draw a square. Hold on, let me make a new layer just for this. So when I click on the move tool, oh, I see. For some reason, it put the resize handles at the corner of the entire image. Like, it's gigantic and it's still so small. See what I mean? I have to scroll a million years away. But that looks better. I just have to make it gigantic. Props to you streaming while being sick. Thanks. I had a week off of work, and And I was like, oh man, I'm gonna stream so much and be so productive. And then I got sick and I didn't do anything. And I was so disgusted. Point being, I feel better now enough to stream even though I'm still a little sick. Change the selection so it's just the brick. Yeah, I see what you mean. See, this is why they pay Grove the big bucks. Because I just didn't know what I was doing. Stardust says, the sickness everyone has just doesn't go away. We've all been sick for 2 months now. It just keeps coming back. Yeah, baby G's gonna go to daycare in a few weeks or months. And I imagine it'll only get worse from there. Which I'm not overwhelmingly looking forward to. Because it takes my energy. And, you know, I want to spend my energy not laying in a ball. I got a lot of games to play, a lot of stuff to draw. And I wasted a week. I felt too terrible. And then baby G got sick. We were just kind of taking care of him for 2 days. And I didn't want to stream them either. Because I was like getting them something every 10 minutes. I have felt like... Sorry, man. Felt like I was getting sick a few days ago. Wrapped myself in thick blankets and kept sleeping the entire day. Woke up like I was never sick. Good strategy, man. I like it. Hey, what do you think of the bricks now? I think that looks a lot better. What do you think? Been playing any new games? Actually, no. I've been playing Diablo 2 Resurrected and RuneScape. You know RuneScape, of course. And I don't know if you ever played Diablo 2, but they put out a Diablo 2 Resurrected, which just is like better graphics. They modernized it because it's probably more than 20 years old, or maybe 20 years old. I never really played that game to the point where I like got to the end game and got all the really good gear that like you can unlock by doing all sorts of stuff. I never did that, so I guess I'm doing it now. And I'm playing a summoner druid, which is fun because I have all these wolves and stuff and a bear fighting for me. Pretty sweet. But that's not a new game. How about yourself? Sometimes I see you come online on RuneScape. Not often, though. Alright guys, I'm going to take a break and then we'll come back and do the raffle. Really appreciate you all hanging here with me today. Hope you're enjoying yourself. We're, you know, really not doing anything too crazy over here, just kind of chilling. I'm admiring my drawing here. It's turning into something which I think it looks pretty good. For what I'm capable of, it looks pretty good. Nothing new. Been playing Valheim. Is that like old Viking kind of game with lots of crafting? It used to crash my old computer, but I've gotten a new machine since then, so I bet it wouldn't crash anymore. I never got to play it for very long. Alright, folks, so I'm actually going to go take this break now. I will return and then we'll do the raffle. As it stands, these are the. Dang it. These are the entries in the raffle. Enjoy your food, future. Miss Esri, thank you for the hydrate. I'm getting to the bottom of my pomegranate champagne. You can delete my raffle, let the other folks have the entries. It's just Peggy. Let Peggy have it. Alright. I'm not going to argue. Thanks. Grove is basically giving me less work to do. You should try. I get lost in it, turning into a great game. Or are they still like updating it and supporting it? I haven't heard that they aren't. I just haven't heard anything. Peggy gets my vote. She has 2 entries here. Please draw you and Garlic dancing at our wedding on a cloud. And the funny thing in there, and Peggy and Grove got married 2 weekends ago. And I was there, and their first dance, like, they had a smoke machine or something. The DJ did, and like this gigantic cloud of smoke like enveloped them as they had their first dance. It was like a Hallmark movie or something. I'm sure it was all Peggy's idea because she'd like there's no way Grove would be like, yeah, let's do that. So that's what that first raffle ticket means. Draw you and Garlic dancing at our wedding on a cloud. That's what the cloud is in reference to. And the next one is Garlic demanding sorry. I sleep on the couch while I'm sick. That one's not much to that. She's sick and wakes up Garlic when she coughs. So. Alright, we'll pick a winner. I guess it's just drawing like which one of these do I do. But we'll figure it out after the break. Make the fog smell like garlic? Oh no. Be right back. Alright, guys. Thanks for hanging in there. I'm back. I still didn't get rid of this cough here, but we just have another couple minutes of drawing to go. And maybe I'll make a cup of tea or something. So what do we got going here? We have a new thingamajig. Peggy is the automatic winner. Thanks, Fame. Thanks for waiting. These types of drawings that I'm about to do usually aren't that good because the point is to do them quickly. But that's part of the fun. It's just a shame that it may or may not be funny or not, or any good. But the raffle must be raft. We have the wheel of names here, of course. And let's somehow signify I accidentally closed my notepad file like a silly Billy. And you can see here, let's see, so we'll say LPG dancing and LPG sick will be the, I have so many windows here, sorry, trying to get my windows in order. We're gonna find out here, Peggy. We're going to put in, you're the automatic winner, so you are getting 2 raffle entries here. Garlic said to take his out and to give it to you. So your loving husband is showing you what a great guy he is, giving you the raffle win. And we are just going to determine which one of your raffle tickets is going to be the selected winner. So are you ready? After forced sleep, well, yeah, that's a better one. Forced to sleep on couch. You thought there were other folks? Nope. Weidenbach, very gracious, generously rather, and graciously subscribed. But he did not enter the raffle, and Jules the same when he was nice enough to gift the sub to nature. Sounds like a loving husband to me. I don't sound as bad as you. It's a combination of my throat's a little dry and my nose is stuffed up at the moment. So, and it's like I could blow my nose all day long. It's like it doesn't matter. It's, I guess, like sinus pressure or something. Anyway, let's see which one's gonna win. I'm glad that you're sounding better, or getting better. Oh, and the winner is LPG, forced to sleep on the couch. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you again, LPG, for your subscription and your 300 bits to get 2 raffle entries today. And let us organize a few windows here such that we will be able to display the countdown as well as the MS Paint Paint.net program. What am I doing here? We are going to go to online timer and try to pick one of these. Let's get it on the screen here, shall we? Let's try this one. Mac crashes when you have too many windows open. Really? Oh, okay, looks like I have used this one in the past, because I remember setting it to 12 minutes. I don't have a Mac. I just don't. I'm not like a part of the Mac or Windows war or anything like that, but I'm just used to PC. If someone if I won a prize and it was a Mac,
time,
I'd be happy about it. But It's cool to have a game in beta right now. Hey, congrats, man. I'm trying to find the stupid button. What game is it? Is it a blockchain game? What the heck happened to this? Oh, there it is. Okay. Where'd it go? Oh my god. What is this? Finally. NFL Rivals? Nice, man. Curious, I hope it does well. It's like a transactional game, right? You don't have a Mac either. I'm not a fan of it. It's not as versatile and flexible when it comes to software and games. The only Mac I tolerate is a Big Mac. I think Pew is a Mac guy, and a friend of mine used to be a Mac guy, or what? Well, he passed away. That's why I'm using past tense. He knew how to use Windows, but always he'd have a big iMac at home. All right, what the heck am I doing? We're drawing some stuff here. All right, I think we're ready. LPG, thanks again. I'm really being long-winded here. More Pew loves to work on a Mac. Gaming is PC only. You know, to be fair, I never did any work on a Mac. Well, that's not true. I took a Photoshop and Adobe Illustrator class once. If you could count that. But as far as programming is concerned, I had never developed on a Mac. Well, the games on the Mac. Nice. Yeah, I'll probably play some RuneScape tonight. Hey, what's up, Mane? The bad news is my head is not any better. The good news is I can take more ibuprofen. Dang, man, what do you got? Did you say just a headache? Or not just, but like it's a bad headache? It's great for development too. Multitasking beast. I don't doubt it. But as a C# guy, I guess that will never happen. Well, I guess there's a way to do it, but I don't care. Anytime you're provided a computer by a company, it's usually PC. Did someone say RuneScape? Yeah, man. We should add each other on RuneScape friends if you play a lot. I play all the time. Usually just like AFK stuff, like mining. But I recently got 200 million smithing. This is in RuneScape 3, by the way, not old school RuneScape. But I was quite pleased to get that. LPG, sure, you can be my friend. But you don't play RuneScape, so. Bit of the old migraine. Ever since you got hit in the back in football, it's been an occasional thing. Luckily not nearly as often as back then. Well, I'm glad that it's not as often, but it still is unfortunate you got it right now, man. Ibuprofen will probably help as long as you take enough of it. And enough of it is probably like too much, you know, but when I'm in dire straits, you gotta do what you gotta do. Heck yeah, let's add each other. I don't play old school either. Oh, nice, man. I have like this, my character's 20 years old. I just got the 20-year cape. Because like I made the account that darn long ago. I just like playing them. Sorry, LPG, didn't even start the timer yet here. Bobby once said he liked me more than garlic. Did I? To answer your question, Rivals has some gameplay footage out now. Oh, nice. Is it like on YouTube? I can find if I Google NFL, or not Google, if I search YouTube NFL Rivals. NFL Blitz? Wasn't that like the comically violent, like over the top football game? Only 20, closer to 25 now. No. Well, I'm only assuming that that character was the first one I ever made. I guess I'm not even sure if that's true. I mean, I guess it is, but I used to make a bunch of characters, like for PvP and all that. I don't know. But anyway, it's 20. It's a lot like that. That's cool. That kind of over the top sports game is interesting. Like, there's a place for it for sure. Reminds me of LPG's like, get on with it. There's a robot baseball game for Sega. Baseball 2020, I think it was called, which is already 2 years ago. Almost 3. That's funny. Alright, sorry, LPG. We are ready to go. Read my mind. Made mine 2015. Lost your account. Yeah, I had to recover my account. Like, I didn't remember jack except the username. And I answered enough questions that they're like, alright, yeah, it's yours. So, if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be on the character. 7 more skills to 99. Nice, man. Monet remembers making an account on a Windows 98 machine at his dad's place and sat idle till we started playing together. Yeah, you got me curious now, Monet. We'll have to Google it and figure it out. What did you have for dinner? Since we're I had 2 little microwave pizzas and a couple pieces of rotisserie chicken. All right. Let's see here. We're ready. And let's just make sure we're on the same page here. Garlic demanding I sleep on the couch while I'm sick. Okay. Here we go, LPG. Thank you for your patience. So, usually when I'm drawing garlic quickly, it looks like a little teardrop or something. And I don't know why I have a brown marker right now. Probably should have black. Oh, that's brick. Boy, I'm not ready for this at all. Alright, here we go. Alright, fine. That's why I set 12 minutes on the clock for the messing around time. I'm in the zone. He has a garlic on his shirt. His face was a lot angrier. He kicked out Blue for associating with me. Maybe some angry eyebrows. Oh, yeah. Chat has now become LPG's dirty laundry. Yup. No place better to air out your domestic disputes than on the internet. Let's see. Fame, I see your message there. Actually, I'll just read it here. I remember my friend sharing his account when you were teenagers. Oh my god, it didn't log in for like 13 years. I know that sharing an account is not only bad, but bannable. Yeah, I mean, you know. What are you going to do? Air it all out. I love how you draw garlic grove. Thank you. I don't know why my phone needs to capitalize grove. I don't know. But thank you, Futura. She's, you know, yelling at poor Peggy. Hopefully I can, oh, what did I do? Okay. No. How much time? 8 minutes? Wonder if I'm still stuck behind the bar. You should find out, man. One time when Monet was logging into RuneScape, like, he didn't log in so long that, like, they updated the game and put a building over top of where he last was. And he got, like, stuck in some building. Pretty wild, man. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. Let's see here. Trying my best to get something going. I'm putting more effort into Garlic Grove than anything so far. What are we doing? Alright, good. And now 7 minutes. And LPG has been kind of known, as like a bottle of hot sauce? Because Hillary drew her that way one time, and it might be because of like her nickname on Jackbox or something when they play. So I'm gonna attempt to portray her as a spicy bottle of hot sauce. So spicy. There's a little pepper on the t-shirt there. Jalapeno. Hottest of sauce. Wait, I screwed this up. What happened? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. 4 minutes left, 5 minutes. Alright, let's connect the dots here. Sorry, I'm trying to get something here. And I know that chat is suffering as a result. Actually, why would a hot sauce bottle be blue? Why, it's not soothing at all! And then I think, like, probably Probably on the pepper it says spice. Spicy. I wish you knew how to spell Wow, that's pretty bad. Well, I guess that makes it even funnier. I don't think I normally would have spelled that wrong. It's pretty bad. I usually am not a terrible speller. I'm ashamed of myself. I just did that in front of people. How embarrassing. I'm not stupid, I promise. Broken record. Sorry, my laugh sounds terrible. Broken record, Bobby. Stop. Look at all the tears. Tears of pain and sorrow. I'm sure English is not his only language. Mine? No. Oh, hey, what's up, Feral Cost? Sorry, man, I missed your message. This is different, but fun to watch. Hey, thanks, Cost. Long time no see, man. Hope you're doing well. Your name blended in with Faminator. They're both the same color on my screen. Let me catch up with chat here. I obviously need more time, so I'm just gonna keep going. Not loving my awkward body in the drawing. I don't know, you know. I'm glad you captured my tears. He's trilingual. I hope you have enough time to draw a sad blue. Hey, I have the blue cutout in my room. It's 2 feet from me. I'm looking at it right now. Alright, hold on now. Alright, well, I'm going to take more than 12 minutes, but this thing's going to ring in a minute, and it's going to really upset me. It's going to scare me. I jump every time. Ooh. Hey, man. Come on, man. Screwing up. Oh my god, why? Alright, whatever. You took it home with you? Of course! Why wouldn't? I thought that was the point. To take him home with you. Why wouldn't you? Your house is black like your soul. Typical. Okay, hold on now. Let's see, the proper font size here. The wavy ground makes me feel uncomfortable, sorry. Okay, there we go. Let's actually make this. Are we allowed to curse here? Go for it. What happened there? Oh. I think his exact words were, "Go to the couch, you word. That is not very loving of him, now is it? I was calling him a very loving husband earlier, giving him all the credit in the world, only to find out he's a monster. I knew him all my life. I never knew he was capable of such a thing. It makes me sick to know that all this time he had that evil boiled up inside. You'd never have known it." What am I doing with the... Why is this happening? Oh my god. Just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. A giant brush. Hey, that thing didn't buzz and scare me. That's good. Maybe that was a different website. Did you really need to censor sick? It was guilty by association. So, you know. Okay. Almost getting there. Concentrating too hard? Okay, let's see. Sick was treated as collateral damage. Yep, it's true. I don't care if you curse, I just don't want to say it out loud, I suppose. Oh, you know why this is all screwed up? Because I can't use layers properly, like usual. Wasn't sure if you're getting arms or not. Don't worry, I got you. Taking the kids to my parents. You're supposed to be working? Why? It's 8 o'clock on a Friday night. You are a workaholic. Do, 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 do. Instead, I'm here watching a reenactment of my wedding night. Oh, Wednesday night. Sorry. What happened? Holy cow. My thing is like freaking out. And time!
And time!
Done. 12 minutes on the dot. What do you think? Spicy or spicy? That is the question. Thank you, Stardust. That was a lot of rage. It's just very excited to be finished. If you make a mistake, at least be consistent. Sorry. Oh, sorry, you're right. I didn't understand what you're talking about. You know, this is going to save my credibility right here. Check this out. Boom. Now it looks like I meant to do it all along. Well, I guess I'll save this image here. PNG. Save LPG as the PNG. Little sad about that. Blue didn't make it in. Sorry. Have to save that for next time, I guess. 10 out of 10. Thank you. I'll post this in Discord. And maybe you'll get a video of it. Maybe not. Hey, folks. Well, thanks a lot for hanging here. Miss Esri's still chilling. Stardust is here. Fame and LPG. Just to name a few. Thanks, guys, for spending some time here with me this evening. I hope you enjoyed. I think we made a lot of nice progress on some of the drawings we're working on here. We got our, this is what we did last time, the nice wintry scene. We got the nice school photo with the lasers in the background. We got a nice bookshelf, and we have another nice bookshelf. And so far, that's working out pretty nice, if you ask me. And here's the LPG's lovely raffle where she's not even married 2 weeks, and it's already over. Sorry, LPG. Better luck next time. Raid Hillary. Yeah, let's do it. Hope you feel better. Thank you. Your voice is a lot. You were a lot. Good to talk to you guys again. Yeah, good to see you, Fame. Thanks for hanging with us for so long, man. Sorry, I hate saying when other people say and I probably do it more than anybody. I'm trying to get Hillary's stream up here, and then as soon as I remember her exact username, Hillary Moon 92. We'll give Hillary a raid. If you come along, you'll get some channel points in this channel. I know everyone's striving for the coveted $50,000 VIP redeem. LOLOL. First Hillary stream in a month. Oh, snap. That's right. Alright, guys. Thanks again for coming. I'll see you next time. I appreciate you being here, and thanks for the support.